Okay, I think I can go ahead and get started. In You know, I should be kind of used to this because I do stream on Twitch, but this is YouTube and it's very different. I say very different, but I think some things are a little bit strange or like it's just different platforms. So I'm like, okay, what is even happening? I feel like I have to also be more careful with copyright stuff, so I'm gonna try to only all my stuff is copyright free that I'm using in this video. But yeah, know how it'd be. Okay, let me move my screens around so I can see what I'm doing. Let's go to here. Yeah, it's not gonna be the most interesting thing ever, but I want to work. I want to get things done, so we'll just do that, I suppose. Oh, I think my coffee's done. Did it change over? How long does it take? I want to see how long it takes for stuff to happen in the time that it happens, if that makes sense. Is it not changed over yet? Did my string drop? Oh no. Oh no, no, we're here. I was like, oh no, I could have it up. But anyhow, alright. Let's see. My coffee just finished. I do want to go get it, but I'm gonna let it cool a little bit. So let's just work. Let's just do things, right? It's what we do in life. Just do random shit for no reason. Okay. So, I mean, I'm sure you might hear me talking in the videos. I hope it's not super like. Let me turn down the audio a little bit. It's not too weird. Thank God I'm like a master streamer so wait, on Twitch so that I can do this. My goals weren't even super specific though. I mean, I'm sure. Okay, there's some of this sketchbook I need to like cut out too, so I think I'm going to do this. This is the version 2 because I need this to be slightly shorter. It'd be helpful to have that at times. But in general, I just wanted to one, begin publishing a comic series online, two, launch. Okay, I think. Oh wait, you know what I wanted to do? I might need Photoshop for this. Are y'all gonna see Photoshop load up? I don't think so. Okay, let's do this really quick. YouTube video graphics pop-up text. Okay, where is little text? Okay, it actually doesn't need to be that perfect anyway. Perfection is death. Oh, and there's my script. Okay, cool. Good, good. Okay. Y'all can't see this thing that I got up here right now because, you know, maybe I should do this later, but maybe I'll do it later because I think I have to do some typing. All right, we'll get back to the actual editing. It's like right here. I need to add little pop-ups of some text that I want to have, or I talked about some of the stuff I wanted to do this past year. So I think it would be nice to have it pop up for visual effect. But do that later. Start making YouTube videos again, and or continue streaming myself, basically doing all these things on Twitch. And I'm gonna straight up just say it. I did not launch the comic project I had been sitting on. But I did accomplish the other three things, even though I wasn't like quote unquote perfect with them. I opened my Etsy shop earlier this past year with literally. Did want to have. Did I? Oh yeah, it did. Okay, what was it? Oh no. I don't even know what this is. Oh, it's I don't need that. There's something else I do need. Okay, I want that stuff pulling to the side. I think it's in my downloads. Let me find it. Something kind of old I did at one point. I thought I put it in my thingy though. You know, I could also find it in another older video I did about. What video do I talk about Etsy? Um, Ooh, I think it was the. I think it was in like 2023 because I started that video in 2023. So, drawing for hourly comic day. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Let me have it. Only thing is like I don't know. Hopefully, I don't show anything really important here. I don't know. Oh wait, I do have it there. Oh, it was right there this whole time. I just didn't see it. Yeah. The second I try to do any of this, it's like I forget how to stream it all. Okay. That's what I want to do. Bring this down here.
I opened my Etsy shop earlier this past year with literally like 2 or 3 sticker designs just so I could get a feel for how the whole process.
Okay, why is it black in the background? I don't want that. I think I have to crop it. I don't know why I was like that. Whatever, just let it go.
I would like to pretty soon because it is super fun. It just costs a little to have things made, but it's really not too much. So yeah, that was still a project that I saw through, and I was pretty proud of myself for that. Also, kind of got back in.
You have to look up at the pictures that I had took of this stuff, I guess. Let me see. I'm gonna like reuse everything from a past video to like make this video. That makes sense. It's just like it's easy that way. Oh, that's cute. I wonder if I should add this little picture. Okay, these look a little dirty though. I don't know why. The sticker, not the stickers, the floor that I was put the stickers on. You'll see what I mean in a second. Do I need to add? Let me see what my timeline's looking like. Okay, so like when you add something, it will shift everything down from here. I don't know if y'all can see that, but it's very annoying. So I may have to add a little extra, a little space up here. Do that. Actually, I'm gonna add it just in case, because I always regret it. Add video track, so I have a little more room there. Okay. But then I need to drag it down. This is gonna crash. Nope. To be very careful because everything will get shifted and it's really annoying. Actually, I can do that. I don't need to actually move that one. Give me that, that. Let me just shift it up slowly. One. And then we are good, I think. Okay. Excellent. Because did I put it in the right one? Yeah, okay. I probably should also put these down. Let me grab this and this. And just kind of like shift it up too. Like I feel like I should know some more shortcuts with this. Shortcut for shortcut, but I don't. I don't want to learn. Okay. Where was that thing? Now where were we? Ah, yes.
Just so I could get a feel for how the whole process.
I may have to adjust this too anyway. Like I just sometimes plop stuff in and like I'll edit it later or whatever. Or not, I don't know.
I would like to put up some other designs in there pretty soon because it is super fun. It just costs a little to have things made, but it's really not too much. So yeah, that was still a project that I saw through, and I was pretty proud of myself for that. Also, kind of got back into
Okay. Around there I stopped talking about that.
making little TikTok. I opened my Etsy shop earlier this past year with literally like 2 or 3 sticker designs, just so I could get a feel for how the whole process works. I would like to put up some other designs in there pretty soon because it is super fun. It just costs a little to have things made, but it's really not too much. So yeah, that was still a project that I saw through, and I was pretty proud of myself for that.
It's gonna be kind of small there.
Shop earlier this past year with literally like 2 or 3 sticker
Let's see.
designs, just so I could get a feel for how the whole process works. I would like to put up.
I don't think I want that. I'd like to have some overlap here. I guess. I don't know. It kind of feels bad covering up all my artwork, but like the sketchbook tour as I'm going through it, but maybe I'll think about whether to do that or not.
Pretty soon because it is super fun. It just costs a little to have things made, but it's really not too much. So yeah, that was still a project that I saw through, and I was pretty proud of myself for that. Also, kind of
I was
got
proud
back
of
into
myself.
making little TikToks showcasing my artwork and process, and I've been able to cross post those things as reels and shorts. And I also took a hand building ceramics class, and I started going to figure drawing sessions with a group and my sister. So, those are some other experiences that have helped me, I guess, expand my artistic skills and just be part of the local art community. But for a lot of the year, I was just focused on being like the bare minimum human that was working to survive in society, I guess, which sounds really boring, I know, but it has to be done, right? But yeah, I think about all the art and projects I worked on this year, and I still can't help but think, was it really just that much? Was this all I made this past
think what I might need to do, I need to cut some of this video out. So I'm just going to take out pages I don't really like, but I have to find them.
Do I ever actually finish my projects? Do I just like to dream about doing these things instead of being disciplined enough to actually do them? And how do I measure if what I did was enough? We already know that it's not about the actual amount of works because some things you can just sit and work on for like forever. And then other things, just in their nature, need more time. For example, I think I mentioned this in my last video, but I've taken that ceramics class, and time just flies away when you're working with clay. There's also a lot of cleanup involved, and there's stages of drying, firing, glazing, and firing again, and your pieces have to go through all that stuff, and it just requires days worth of time. But anyway, yeah, I think myself and a lot of us still want to have had made something, at least something. But yeah, I think my
Oh, I think I messed up here. At least something. I don't think I need that part of the audio.
days worth of time. But yeah, I think myself and a lot of people, we still wanted to have at least made some artwork this year, regardless of the medium. Some pieces take longer, and sometimes we may not even have an actual finished quote unquote product from an art practice. An example that I'm thinking of specifically would be what I've seen my sister do during our figure drawing sessions. She will do a lot of like gestural sketches to warm up, and then she may smudge and lightly erase each sketch to build up a ground, and then continue to do another drawing off of that. And oftentimes we are maybe not too happy with the final drawing anyway, but I know it's given us experience, so next time we do the figure drawing, we may come a little closer to achieving what we were looking for. But again, not freaking always. For me, it will be like at the most random time that I actually do a pretty cool thing right off the bat, or I just hit a sort of like thing right off the bat, or I just hit a sort of like flow state with my art. And maybe this all just comes from comparison of what I see online and what kind of assumptions I have that an artist should be doing and making, and if I'm even living up to those expectations. I try to reframe my thoughts when I'm looking at others and their success.
The thing is, I can't
It's not
quite
coming from a place of comparison or I don't know,
see
like
this stuff very
boasting, but
well.
it can be in the form of inspiration. I also think there's a sort of societal pressure that we face as artists. I feel maybe
Yeah, what I could do is put a little space here too. Let's see.
or whatever, it can be in the form of inspiration. I also think there's I also
Okay, what is this? Why is this so small? My, get over here. I don't need that. Come here. If this crashes, let me save my work. It would be very bad. Okay. I think there's some parts I can, oh, it did crash. I know it didn't. Okay. There's some parts of this where I could definitely, like, add a little more space between thoughts, I guess. But I'm so used to go, 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 like, just cut everything, make it short as possible, so. Don't know.
form of inspiration. I also think there's also think there's a sort of societal pressure that we face as artists. I feel maybe
Yes, societal
I need to prove
pressure.
something to like my family and friends, to my followers and audience. And I don't know, even like strangers sometimes, that I can do this. I can make my art, even though a lot of my time and energy is taken up by jobs that sometimes don't really have anything to do with my true passion. But what's important, I think, is that I can support myself and essentially like fund my own creative practice in my time outside of work. It's just finding ways to stay structured and organized about it that I think I struggle with a lot. As I mentioned, I stream on Twitch a lot. As I mentioned, I stream on Twitch somewhat consistently. At least I have always returned to it time after time, even when I've taken breaks. Returned to it time after time, even when I've taken breaks. But I'm gonna be real, some days I just show up and I have my canvas open on Clip Studio Paint, and it's basically just a hangout sesh, especially after a full day of work and my brain is feeling like a little bowl of oatmeal or something. I don't think you have to always go. I don't think you. I don't think you have to oatmeal or something. I don't think you have to always go meal or something. I don't think you have to always go like 110% at every art session, since it's also just about building that habit of carving out the time, committing to the time, sitting down and working on what you can. Like, it's more about showing up for yourself and not really your audience or followers at all. It sounds kind of harsh, but they'll always find ways to fill their time. It's really about you. You need to give yourself that security that you will have time and a calm, stable space to do your work. I don't know if this kind of little tip would help anyone either, but I also do this thing where I keep a little
That sound. It's like a loud.
I keep a little digital post-it note on my desk. I keep a little digital post-it note on my desktop and also on my phone, and I update it continuously with new little tasks that lead me to completing bigger projects. And oftentimes there are a few projects on there. Some are illustrations, some are YouTube videos with the tasks all broken down to like write script, record footage, and just finish up editing. And other things may be small ideas and prompts for stuff like TikToks and shorts and whatnot. Um, I'm able to navigate back to these notes when I feel uncertain, and if I just need to reorient myself a little bit so that I can at least complete some sort of task and, I don't know, get like, I guess, a little dopamine hit in my brain, since I'm moving closer to my goals. But again, it's not some daunting, overwhelming project either. But I'm just ridiculous sometimes, y'all. Like, it was just last month, I couldn't even sleep for like 3 days, not because of anything bad per se,
And my
but
coffee.
I'm just too damn excited.
I have coffee. I need to get. Okay, let me get that. I'll be right back. So back. Back into my coffee drinking era. I like stopped for 2 days. I'm like, I'm cured. I don't need this. The have a little sip and then it's like straight back into the pits of addiction. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Okay, what is happening? What are we doing? Oh, it's so cold. What is going on? Alright, I don't know. I don't understand how to like read YouTube, I guess, like the way this stuff works. Okay, we're just gonna go to it. I don't care anymore.
I'm just too damn excited about my projects and my artwork and like the connections that.
Hold on.
But I'm just ridiculous sometimes, y'all. Like, it was just last month. I couldn't even sleep for like 3 days. Not because of anything bad per se, but I was just too damn excited about my projects and my artwork and like the connections that I was making with people, and I just couldn't fall asleep. Like, I was that excited. But I think this is just how I show up to things I really care about in my life. Like, I can't just be chill and aloof or whatever. It's just me being my most genuine self. And sometimes I do and say really weird stuff, and I feel very intensely about certain things. And I want to stop feeling bad or embarrassed about it. Although I do think I need to like calm down a little because I just like to get some better sleep too. Another thing that I try to keep in mind is that experiencing and just living your life is important for your art practice as well. Or else, I guess, like, what are you even gonna make art about? Yeah, we often make art to cope or as emotional outlet for like some sort of social commentary or whatever, but we really have needs that need to be met first. We have to feel secure in some way. So I do think about what I'm looking at, who I'm spending time with, who I'm helping, how I'm making others and myself feel happy and at peace and enjoying life in a healthy way so that I can turn around and channel my energy and thoughts into answering the call to make art. So that leads me to reflect on the things I did in my personal life this past year that I think I can feel pretty accomplished about. I talked to a therapist for the first time since 2021 to help myself deal with some struggles that had already affected my physical health, but at the time I hadn't really fully realized it when it was at its peak, which is also very scary, but I think I wised up a little. And if I'm being honest, I do still struggle, maybe not as much. I also fully moved to a new apartment space, which has been quite an.
Yeah, I think I shortened that a little bit. I don't know. It feels awkward because I was kind of confessing to something. Like everyone I never can know that, but not really. But it's just like I want to talk about like personal things sometimes. I move my mic a little closer. very personal things at times, but it's also like you gotta be a little careful. So I'm just like purposely pretty vague about stuff, I guess. Um, but the feelings all there. It's all just saying that's how I feel about stuff. So I don't know. It's like my little diary, I guess. I'm like,
I also fully moved to a new apartment as much. I also fully moved to a new apartment space, which has been quite an experience as well. I continue to show up and work at my previous job as a part time employee, even on the days where I really would have rather been a little lazy. I try to stand up for myself to friends sometimes, and then even to myself at other times. I try to use discernment and took breaks from people and from activities, even when I didn't really want to because I was afraid maybe I would upset someone or been missing out on something. I was more mindful about my time on social
I hate my breathing in these. I'm like, oh god, like I know. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to like clip some of this out. Wait, why is that there like that? Okay, that's the music. Give me that. Okay, mute that shit.
I was more mindful.
And let's mute that too.
I was more mindful about my time on social media, and I've purposely tried to just use.
Okay, I'm gonna take out these little whooshy sound effects. I just need one or two to use for stuff, but I don't need like 5 hanging out in the thingy.
I've purposely tried to just use it as a tool to share my artwork and check in with my artist friends and inspirations.
Oh, you know what I could do? I guess I could upload this as a short too. I sometimes like doing that. Stay relevant, right? Mm-mm. Let me see something. I gotta check. What is my like naming convention? How do I name stuff on my channel? I sometimes capitalize things, sometimes I don't, and I'm not really sure. I've like just changed tasks. I'm sorry, everyone. Hold on. I gotta upload a short. Hold on. um. This is how I do content creation, right? I hate that though. I never say that. I don't like to say it. Someone asked me that because I was like, I do art, whatever. And I was like, or no, wait, what did I say? I was like, I do art. And they're like, oh, are you a content creator? I was like, looked at her. I was like, no, I don't fucking do that. I hope that can I curse on this? I think so. I was like, I think I just want to make my art, and then I'm just trying to put it out there. I thought about like literally making someone in my life, like someone in my life, so like my family or someone else, like my mom or someone, like just post this for me so I don't have to do it. Or making Hunter do it. He probably could do it pretty good job. But then I'm like, ugh, you might not know how to caption things. Yeah. What? Oh, freaking. I don't know what you'd like me to call you on here. Do you want to be Mumbo or SWAT? Hi. Right? Nah. Nah. Don't. No! I don't want to influence. I am not influencing nobody. Coffee. Mumbo's fun. Okay. We're doing Mumbo. Yeah, well, this is fun too, right? This is quite a different setup from Twitch, I'll be honest. Like, it took me a while. I was like, holy like, freaking, I don't know how to set this stuff up. But I figured it out eventually. But I was like, why don't we try a little YouTube stream and see how I feel about it. Um, so that's what's going on. We should expand our horizons, I suppose. I used to do other ones like years ago. I did quite a few, but I have them all like hidden and stuff taken down because I was like, we are not showing that. Okay, I wanted to upload this little thingy. I think the key, like, to just do stuff, for me at least, is like just do it and don't even think about it. I have like naked furry woman on here on the paused. But I don't know why that's sometimes really hard for me. Like I start to overanalyze. Doing your quote unquote job. Okay. That's fine. Well, feel free if you want to hang out, or I can, talk to you in secret or something. Just don't get in trouble.
My artwork and
We wouldn't want that now, would we? Maybe lower that volume a little bit. Okay.
check in with my artist friends and inspirations and maybe other friends, but
It's Friday after 2 days of Christmas. Yeah, why'd you take off? For goodness. I don't have to go back till Thursday. Like a week from now or something. Almost a week. Yeah, I don't go back till next Thursday, the 2nd. Hee hee. Unless they do call me for Monday. But I'm gonna act like, I'm gonna say I'm out of town or something. I don't want to go. I don't want to do anything. Oh, at work. Quote unquote at work.
just leave it there at that.
Just leave a little early, it'll be okay.
I had to be
Oh, let me delete this. Yeah, it's been nice. Um, just having a little extra time to do things. I really didn't have to do anything too crazy, so that was good. I did kind of have some, well, how do I say it? I did work on my ugh, I did like my audio and stuff. I'm hoping to finish this project for Sunday. We'll see if I can get it done since I have like full days to just work. But I guess I felt kind of discouraged because I had some friends kind of do some shitty stuff to me basically, and I was like, okay, cool. Right before all this, and I was like, yeah, yeah, like just put me in a really bad mood, and I was like, I don't want to see anyone, I don't want to talk to anyone. I'm like pissed off at everybody, so I was like, that was fun. But I feel better now. It was just for like, just right after that happened, I was like, cool. Trust nobody. That's what I'm. Don't ever trust no one in this life. I'm just telling you right now. They will betray you. I actually talk about it right here because I was like, I'm fucking pissed. A guy made millions off his game. He always said, when it comes to industry, trust no one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, goodness. I get it, especially with money. By the way, I guess. I mean, I know this. I'm not like irresponsible, but when it comes to friends and money, just be very careful. I just was not expecting. I don't even care if the person he sees this or whatever, because I was thinking like, I don't even think they watch my shit, but like, how do I say it? Like, I just was not expecting that, and uh, yeah, like I kind of had. It's not like they extorted me, but they told me some stuff. They needed money, right? I'm gonna just tell you the story real quick. They needed money, and I gave them money, but I started to learn and piece together that they had kind of lied to me about. I don't even know the truth fully, actually, it's probably still now because you never know. And I'm like, why were you just not upfront with me about what I say, like what the money was for, about the whole situation? And it was just like, really, I still don't, I probably will never know. And, I might not ever get my money back either, so that kind of sucks. But I mean, it's not gonna kill me, but it just sucks. And it's just like that friendship. I'm like, you just completely destroyed my trust in you. Yeah. And it was like right. It's like a day, 2 days before Christmas, and it's like I thought that this person just really needed help. Like if I ever was in that situation, I would think like, hey, we had talked a little bit here and there, but I just wasn't expecting that. I don't know. I just thought like maybe my friends were a little bit had a little more caliber than that, but so yeah, they just lied to me basically. And then I started to figure it out, and I called them and I was like, what's going on? Like this doesn't make sense. Like what you're telling me this story, like they just kept lying about it, and then they finally told me what was going on, but supposedly, so I'm still kind of pissed off about it. That's why. Oh goodness, yeah. It wasn't like some thing like that. Remember like where it was, how do I say it? It was just like, um, yeah, it wasn't some like understanding or like, you're working for a friend or like you're paying off like if you had to pay off like a laptop or something, like you were buying something off someone, you're like, I need to do payments, I'm buying this car off you or whatever. That I kind of understand. And I have done stuff like that. I think I bought a car off a friend too. Or a friend of a friend. I mean, I'd still I say acquaintance. So I have done stuff like that. But you know, I'm I want to say like this was just like a friend needed help, And if you need help, you needed help like in that moment. I get it, but he was just not being honest about what what it was, and like I still don't know what it was for, and like the fact that he's kind of was trying to cover it up makes me think like I don't even know what it was for then. Like what did I exactly send you money for then? I don't know how to explain it because I don't know. It's very mysterious and it's very suspicious to me. I'm like I'm a little scared. I'm like, I hope I didn't do something crazy. It was very convoluted, but yeah, this I don't know. I don't think it's like so much I was naive because again, it was like this person omitted information and just kind of tried to cover it up. But I guess I was smart enough to catch on. Like that doesn't make sense. Like I have questions now. And I only figured it out because like the freaking Uber called me and was started telling me stuff, and I was like, what? But yeah, it wasn't just Uber. It was like it was other stuff too. But
It really put me in such a mood, like right before Christmas and everything. But also just trying to think of
yeah, it's okay. Just the quick story is that I had a friend who was stranded in another town. So already I can't see, I'm not seeing this person. I don't know what their situation, can't visually see it. Yeah. So I bought them an Uber to get a ride to a hotel that I also bought, or I sent them money for. So I couldn't pay for the hotel like directly because it's something to do with the cards. But I could pay for the Uber, right? And then the Uber calls me and is like, "Hey, the two people," and I was like, "Two people? This was supposed to be just my friend." Then she was like, "The two people I dropped off, whatever, something like there was something that he forgot, like his shoes." I was like, "What?" Like, so he's like with someone else, and I start having questions. I'm like, so you're like calling me from this other town, like why is this person you're not with like kind of helping you out, I guess. Like that's what I'm asking. Like it doesn't make any sense. And then he just started to say like, oh, that person needed a ride and they're going downtown and blah blah blah. And I was like, well, if he how did you guys even get a ride from the airport? Like it didn't make any sense, Mumbo. It was you asked the right questions. I would have to be a detective here and be like, I don't understand, but it was very confusing.
but also just tried to do what was right as a friend, and in the best situation, it's like, yeah, I would get paid back, but
And then I felt this was like on top of it, just in an emotional way. Like I couldn't tell anybody. Like I was like trying not. I did talk to my mom about it, and Hunter eventually, because I thought I was like he's gonna be mad at me or whatever. Like oh you're not that he's this way, but I'm just saying like people will be like you should know better. Don't da 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 like. And I'm like yeah I know, but I really thought my friend needed help, and I think they did, but they just weren't being honest about it. So you need help to be a little evil is what they're trying to do, I guess. Like I don't know, doing something strange that you apparently won't tell me. uh so I just didn't want everyone to jump on my case about it, so for like a couple of days I was like seething and I was like but then I finally I guess I was like you know what, people in my life will understand if I just explain. So but word, yes, just a lesson to anyone I guess out there in the world, like just be very careful lending friends money, uh or like probably with big exchanges too, I would imagine. Like again, buying a car or laptop or computer or something like whatever off people. Or even like renting from friends. Kind of tricky business unless you absolutely trust them and they're not gonna F you over.
that. But from here, I can just figure out if I even can or want to rebuild trust with this friend again. But anyway, aside from that, I think I let myself try new things and go to new places, and even if it felt a little uncomfortable, then that was okay too. I would say I let myself feel emotions.
I don't know if you're being sarcastic, but thanks. um, honestly, Mumbo, like we he did talk to me and kind of try to come clean about it, but again, I cannot really ever tell if someone's really being honest, I guess, with that after there may be other things missing. Like again, I'm not sure why you would lie to me in the first place. Like I was like, if it was you and your friend, just you both needed help, I would have still helped you, but why did you make it seem like it was just you? So I don't know if this friend is like it seems more nefarious, you know? Um and we talked about stuff and like, and without getting into it, I guess, because for I guess his own thing, like just like mental health and things like that, things he was struggling with. But I mean, you kind of, I don't know, I guess like mentally healthy enough to try to weave all these lies to, to me to like cover stuff up. But it's also just like the moment of stress, like trying to find a place to stay the night, right? Yeah, I probably shouldn't divulge too much, but I'm gonna just, if you do that to me, maybe I will publicly like come out and like call your ass out here on my Twitch, on my YouTube channel, no less. Right? Um, I'm gonna make a. Don't piss me off, because I will make a story time video and publicly post it. Like that's how it is. Like goddamn, like what are you gonna do? There's people I don't know. I never hurt nobody. What is going on? Um, but yeah, no, I not really because again, eh, I will post your story to my arch, right? I will tell my followers about you. Like it's how do I say it? Like I also maybe one day I can, but this person also doesn't live in this town, and I doubt we're gonna like stay so much in touch online because I already struggle doing that with people. Like, but um, to like really rebuild again, I didn't make a huge deal of it. I was like, yeah, I understand. Well, you don't have to be like maybe you were just afraid like to tell me the whole truth, but I kind of like silently in my mind, I'm like, okay, if I get my money back, great. I'm gonna try and stay in touch with this person so I can get my money back, but I'm like moving forward, I guess like I probably just need to have some sort of space from this person and I guess like evaluate if I can or even want to like rebuild I guess like trust or friendship with this person because again they don't live here. How are we ever gonna do that? He lives like all the way across the United States. Like it's just like I wasn't expecting I knew it was a little crazy. He kind of got to crazy stuff and I was like, "Hi, you need to calm down." Like but I wasn't expecting this friend to like openly, I guess, like lie to me and kind of, yeah, extort me for money. So that's fun. A good thing to. Can't say I've ever had that happen. I'm just trying to think. I don't like to think, try to remember, or reflect all the times people have done that. So, I guess yeah. Well, we had kind of talked a little bit, like maybe 2 weeks before all this, but I actually hadn't gotten back to him. Like I felt kind of bad. I was like, yeah, I'll call you, and I just didn't get a chance. But we had worked together for several years, and then kind of still stayed in touch, like over the holidays. Whenever he'd visit, be like, hey, let's go do this. Um, but it could be the thing. Like, how do I say this? I have friends who sometimes I'll talk to them like just once in a while and it's like nothing's changed. But I don't know, maybe it doesn't take that much for me to be like, haha, like we're still friends, right? Like I don't gotta talk to you every day. It's just like I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. I just didn't expect that, even if it was like we hadn't spoken in a while, but we had a little bit here and there. We see each other's posts, stuff like that. So I don't know. Maybe I assumed we were. I say we were. I thought we were really close, but I was just like, I didn't think you'd kind of. Not that you should do anyone dirty, but like, yeah, I didn't think you'd do that to me. I guess maybe I just, I don't know, misunderstood, miscalculated the relationship. I guess or friendship, I should say. I don't know. Or maybe just thought like maybe this is me being a little egomaniac, like maybe just thought like, hey, this friend has I have kind of helped him out in the past, not directly giving money, but like doing a favor in some sort. I try to be a good friend, and I guess that's maybe something I thought like, oh, well, maybe that's why. Maybe it's because, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, it's not my fault. Like, someone literally lied to me. Like, I can't, like, what do you want me to, like, and I wasn't there to see it. Like, I could have been, like, maybe I should have been have more suspicion, but I'm just not always that kind of person who's, like, immediately suspicious, especially when it's someone, my friend that I've known for years. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm not like, what do you mean? What are you doing here? Like, that, like, that's not how I am. Like, so yeah, but yeah. But anyway, we don't have to talk about that no more. Um, yes, the dragon. Wait, are you seeing it in the thing? In the little art preview? Yeah. I do. I do. What the fuck? I did. I do. I color things sometimes when I'm not feeling lazy. Okay, these pages suck, so I think I might cut them out. I need to update it again, Mumbo, really. Okay, what is on these pages? They kind of suck. It's just, it's so light, I can barely see it, so I may have to look in the sketchbook, like the actual sketchbook, so I can reference what I can delete. I can't. Hold on. Let me turn off. Let's see. Is this the first one? No. Oh, wait. This isn't even the one I looked through to begin with. Is it? Okay, I'm missing a sketchbook. Oh wait, no, it's under my phone. Okay, it's losing my mind. All right, let's see. I hope I don't break any rules showing this stuff, some of this stuff. Not that there's anything particularly, like, weird in it, but, like, I don't know exactly, like, can you draw, like, can you have drawings of, like, naked people? Because I do a lot of that figure drawing stuff, and sometimes, like, I don't know. I sometimes get videos flagged on like TikTok for that. And it's just like, it's not like my drawings are the most detailed thing ever. And I'm like, it's a nude study. And I'm like, I don't know, getting in trouble for this. Or like, it's not even like I focus on it, but it's like if I'm flipping through the page and it just flashes on the page, I've gotten flagged for stuff like that. Have I ever been asked for spicy commissions? No, I don't think so. I don't think if you really post that, I don't think people really reach out to you for that. And I do like to draw little bodies and some like little, I was talking to someone about it. Who was I talking to about it? I don't know. I love drawing little bodies and little figures and playing with anatomy. That's just what I like to, like, I just love that. But I wouldn't say they can be like playful or cheeky, which is like, I think is fine or whatever, but not like, I don't know, some extreme, like, like pornographic or something like that. Like, I don't know. I just like little bodies. I like just like cute things. But no, not really. I don't think so. I don't think I don't think very many people have ever commissioned me either. I could feel like maybe in my lifetime, like I can't even think like of a number, like 10 people maybe like 15 people in like the 10 years I've done art. I mean, not even 10 years I've done art. Probably done art longer than that, but I've been posting art. Okay, what pages can I remove? What pages do I hate? The first sketchbook I kind of like, so I may keep a lot of these pages. The second one I was losing my mind, so it became like a little degenerative like artwork. Oh, really? What did you do? That's cool. Was it a big project? I'm sorry, I'm looking through my notebook here. To see what I can remove from the sketchbook tour. Or should I just leave it fully? It's just that my audio is not quite long enough. Because, yeah. Oh. Was it like a one-time project, or would you have to continuously work on something, like, over time? And it's like, I'll pay you later, or whatever. Like, okay. I wanted a compliments app that could be used. Compliments. Like, it could give you a compliment. Should have worked on that. Used internally. Huh. So when you're feeling kind of bad, you get a compliment from it. I'm just kidding, I don't know. Now that's an idea. Alright, let me look at, okay, this sketchbook I don't like as much. This is the one where I need to remove ago pages. It's also very smudged. I did not realize my sketchbook got smudged. It's very dirty. Just kidding. You put a compliment in a hat for an employee or something. Okay, I don't know if you plan on maintaining that. Software needs a lot of. Yeah, seems like a lot. I'm gonna lie. This will be big. Like, no, it fucking won't. That's understandable. I mean, it's just like, I sometimes feel like if I already have, I don't know, unless it's something I feel really passionate about, or I'm like, yeah, I could really draw that, or like, work on that, you know? Oh, I need to do something for my dad. Now I think about it, he did ask me for something. I am just probably gonna be like, I'm good, I guess. Like, I have what I need right now. I'm not like freaking rolling in it, but I'm like, I don't necessarily need a bunch more cash right now to be like, I will take any job and do any kind of work. Because at some point, there were times like that, but I'm just like, I kind of want to work on my own projects and like stuff I care about. There's also a bit of crypto bro. Yeah. He was not it. You're using the wrong pronouns. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, that makes sense, kind of. Well, it's okay. You can just choose not to do, what you did. Like, just don't. You haven't got to do stuff you don't want to. It's fair. Okay, I think it's just the end pages here. My drawings are so, like, sketchy and kind of vague. It's probably hard to see, like, as I'm looking through it. Like, some of this stuff is, like, not really clear. Again, it's like a little body, but, I mean, it's not super, again, not safe for work, I guess, as you would say. It's like a little naked body. It's just kind of floating in space. It's like, hello. Alright. Some of these pages are so ugly. I guess it's okay. It's not, when I die mysteriously. I don't think it's. Well, it'd be that mysterious, really. I feel like she was assassinated. Okay, I may have to take out this one page. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. Boobies. Okay. I need to inherit my art. I mean, I don't know what you do with it. It's gonna be fucking worth anything. But ooh, I want to tell you something. I kind of I'm scared to talk about stuff and then I don't do it sometimes because I'm like I bought some little pencil pouches and I want to draw on them. I think that'd be fun, like a little project. Like, but I do I want to make more stickers and things too. Or just send people art. I think that'd be fun. If anyone wants it, even if it's like whatever. I'm getting. I am trying to be like a salesperson here, but it's just like I just want to give people art. It's just kind of hard to when it's like online and stuff. So okay, some of this is a little. I don't know if I'm breaking no rules. Those little naked creatures and stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna like hopefully not get in trouble for this. That's understandable. I get it too because I'm the same way. I have some artwork, but I don't even think we can hang stuff here and I just don't I have very little space like even like clothes and stuff. I have like 10 shirts, like 3 pants. Like that's all I can have really. And maybe more than that, but I have like a 1 bedroom apartment, so it's like I don't have a lot of space. Or like I have a lot of belongings, but it's mostly at my family's house. My parents' house. No, that I do have a lot of shit there. I'm like, okay, but I've been trying to work through it and get rid of some things. I'd like to donate some, but sometimes I'm like, this is, I don't know if anyone wants this. Like, okay. Sometimes it's just like papers and stuff I've saved from like traveling or like a special moment in time. I do try to save some stuff, but I'm getting to the point where like I can't keep this anymore. It's actually like just hard to look at and I just don't have use for it. But it's okay. It's one of those things in time. Okay, I'm gonna take out a couple of these pages. Let's see. Because they're just not very, I don't know, swaggy. This one was cute though. This little, I don't know if you can see this because it's a little blurry, but yeah.
I want to be a little careful in what I say. In a lot of ways, my writing is pretty limited. I'm not really following any kind of structure. And as cheesy as it sounds, my heart and head are just trying to sync up and maybe string together some sort of coherent thought because whatever I feel compelled.
I think I will take out these pages because I just didn't really like them. Sorry. I was like, share sketchbook, deletes half of it because this video is too long. Bye. But yeah, that's something I've been thinking about a lot recently too as I like freaking get older. I'm like, well, probably need to start thinking about like if I want to have a home, like start looking around, see how I feel about what areas I want to, you know, live in and stuff. I've traveled and there's places we go where I'm like, this is a cool ass place. And I was like, every place you go was like, I would love to live here. I went to Arizona and, oh, where did we go? Yeah, I was in Arizona, but I went further up north. Was it Colorado? Nah. I went to see Grand Canyon, basically. It wasn't quite, I think, Colorado, but I was like, there was the area we were at, and I was like, this place is pretty cool. This side is actually pretty cool. I had to like, I was like, probably really like it here, but I also want to be near my family, my parents. That's the main thing. And I'm just like, okay, never get it. I feel like maybe where you live is probably very difficult. I'm not gonna lie. Even probably more difficult than it is here. So but I could be wrong. I don't know. The housing market is not it. Okay, we're gonna do this. Remove this thing. Oh, you know what? Florida. Perhaps. But I don't live in Florida. But I mean, I'm kind of near there, but a little bit further up north. It's just that, like, I would like a little more space. Um, like surrounding, like a little more property around. And, but I also don't want, like, I want to keep, I'm like so critical. I'm like, I want this and this. I like to have like a cute home. Everyone says, like, just get a single floor home because as you get older, like, it's, stairs and stuff comes hard. Or like if your parents, whatever. I wouldn't mind having a smallish home because I'm not planning on like having family and stuff. So like if it's just me and someone else, it's okay. But like maybe, an extra bedroom or two. No, it's for real. I feel like I have to start planning this remote. Like I'm starting to get into that mindset. I'm like, well, I'm turning 31, so I'm like, what? When my parents were 31, I think they were having me, and so like, where are we gonna leave the iron lung? Yeah, we have to have space for it. Okay. I just want to like be a little. Also, how do I say this? Like, I would like to have my little home and space while I'm young still. Does that make sense? I want to be able to enjoy it while I'm a young person and like really make my home. Sorry, I'm talking about you about all this life shit. I'm sorry. Um, while I'm a young person to be able to like I know I'll appreciate it and love it later, but like while I'm also a young person, I want these things. So that's kind of what it is too.
I kind of think maybe I am just a huge freaking egomaniac after all. Like,
Okay. These pages suck, so I removed them. But, except this page is kind of cool. Wait, I can barely see it. Okay.
I'm always just thinking about this kind of thing and how I'm being perceived and if I'm being understood by those around me. I am a pretty introverted person, and oftentimes I get nervous talking to other people, but online I feel like I have this space where I can be uninterrupted and really put my thoughts out there, even when I feel like it may not be the most groundbreaking thing ever on
Okay, these are
paper.
some little animal sketches. I mean, they're cute, but I guess I don't think really want them here. My drawings. Are those birds? What questions? There's things in here that I honestly feel like would be better. How do I say this? Like, I drew them at the time, and I was like, most of it's like little creatures and same monsters and stuff. Like, that's always what I'm drawing. But sometimes I was like, oh, if I was thinking about something or someone, and I'm like, that didn't work out. And it's kind of embarrassing, but I'm like, you know what? This is over years, so it's okay. But like, maybe it would be better to forget all this. Maybe this shouldn't be in my life. Maybe I should even make this video showing this. But you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway because it is my artwork and it's about me and my perspective. So, but yeah, I drew some little creatures from in a I think a zoo.
I am a pretty introverted person, and oftentimes I get nervous talking to other people, but online I feel like I have this space where I can be uninterrupted and really
I just feel like some of these suck. I'm not gonna lie. So Yeah, basically. And I guess it's like with all things, like a lot of things we go through in life, it's like, you know what? Um, you're just doing your best in that moment, you know, and what you thought was right, or like, do I have a private sketchbook? I mean, I haven't. I mean, these were all kind of. It's like I would take pictures of some of the pages, just the ones I liked, but now I've been trying to like actually share them a little bit more in this way, like a little more openly. Um, I'm trying to think. There is stuff I have to cover up just for like my own I don't know, safety, I guess. Like let's not put people's phone numbers and like addresses like out in the open, you know, like uh I used to do diaries a lot. Say do diaries, write diaries. But I think now some of that behavior was a little bit insane. I'd explain it. It was like, okay, I feel like these are more are diaries, more or less the sketchbook. Even though I'm not saying what was going on per se, it's just like, right? Right? A little scary. I wonder if that jump is like a little crazy. I wasn't able to cut very much out now that I think about it. So, um, see, like I would have to cut out a lot. Okay, maybe I'll cut out more. But that's something I think I talk about too, is like, okay, I sometimes do weird shit, and you know what? That's just how it be. Like I don't care anymore. Like I'm I am insane. Like and that's all right, you know. Yeah, the inked page turned out pretty cool. Uh, I do a lot more ink work now, so it's a lot easier to see. Before I just did kind of pencil. I wonder if that says something about me. It's more like a very light, very let's say uncommitted. I just like pencil, but like just not really being really decisive. But now I do a lot more ink work, so I'm pretty sure it's just something I do at work, like obsessive mark making when I was bored. Like okay, let me look at the other sketchbook, see if there's anything I can remove from here that I don't like. I'm probably gonna. I just think I have to cut this down a little bit more, unfortunately. Even though I wanted to like fully show pages, but unless I space out my audio more or just talk about something a little bit more in there. I guess what I could do is just end the audio and then have the music turn up and then just show the rest of the sketchbook calmly. I don't know if that's boring though. because it's about like audio ends is almost 17 minutes, and this video is actually 21 minutes. I don't know. Is it too long? I would have broken. I didn't realize it was my audio was so short because it feels like a lot when I'm talking. Um, but I don't want to just show two sketchbooks. I wanted to show three because for some reason two just I feel like three is a better number to show these things. I guess I could maybe I should just show two. And do this third one as like a just a separate video, like another I don't know what I even talk about. Another sketchbook story, I guess thing. But then I show three in the beginning, so I don't maybe I should remove all the cringe pages. Like, well, what was I doing there? I think I pulled up my sleeve. I was like, why did I pause there? Like, well, so my audio isn't quite as long as the actual video. So you don't think that's like, I wouldn't be talking the whole time. Like, I guess it'd be okay for there to be some silence towards the end, but I say it bothers me like something. I don't know if that's like good. I guess it's still art. Or I could put more space between like topics, what I'm talking about, instead of like giving it a couple, I have some space, but it's not very long, like the and like when I change topics, but it's just I don't know. It's not such a big topic change. I don't want to put like minutes of space between it. I may be having a little like decision, like overthinking it again. I think I'm catching myself. Well, I want to do a good job, but it's like I start to kind of overanalyze some of this, and I'm like, you're right. It would probably be fine if I just had music playing, but something in my brain is telling me that my audio isn't matching the video. Therefore, I need to cut something or add more audio, and it's like, nah.
How do you feel looking back on and reflecting on the past year? How do you feel about the upcoming year? I think I've talked for quite a while now, so if you listened to me and looked at my artwork, not even just in this video, but also in general over the past year.
Okay, wait. I might go through the sketchbook, put some stickers of like cut this out, and go back in the video, find it, cut it out, shorten it a tad bit. Part of me like doesn't even want to do that because the whole point of this was to actually show this stuff, but I'm like, I guess I gotta show everything. Show like 90% of it. Yeah. I like this doggy face. I liked that, but what was that? What did I just draw there? I can't even see. Alright, let me look in the normal sketchbook. I can kind of or like see what it was. The physical book. So light here. It's a little blurry too because I have to edit it less intensity here. Oh, I see. Okay. Say less intensity, less quality. I guess I could, for example, cut that out. I don't really like that page that much. That was something else. I think when I was fixing my sleeve, where was it?
Videos and conversations. So I invite you, if you would like to share what kind of thing.
Where was it? Okay. It's more just like shaving off time, I think. Here it is. I already did that. Drop a lot of the same stuff, don't I? They're the boys. Okay, what is on this page? It's so light, I can hardly see it. Oh, okay, I know what it is. And the page after that, I'm not a huge fan of, so I might just cut it out. Even though it's cute because I'm wearing roller skates, but I just didn't draw it very well. Maybe I should cut out the little naughty pictures that I drew. Not really, but like the ones where it's just like little naked woman, you know, like, did I miss a page there? Okay. It probably would be something I should just do that. No. Yes. I know, I'm sorry. It's because, well, like again, you won't really be able to see very much because this is also just very low quality. But I think when I export it full, it's a little bit easier to see. At least I hope so, but if not, it's okay. Maybe I should just cut out some pages and leave the ones that are really dark, you know? Let me see, what is YouTube? Can you, like, can you upload new drawings, basically, on YouTube? I don't know if that makes sense, what I'm trying to ask. Artistic nudity. This is the big question. They make it say no nudity whatsoever, but rather they seem to stress that nudity cannot be meant for sexual gratification or purpose. Appreciate the human body from an artistic and aesthetic perspective. All paintings. I have to add a little black box to cover stuff. I ain't doing that. I mean, I could. It wouldn't be that difficult, but because I don't lift the sketchbook to zoom in on those pieces because I kind of was like, well, it's not my favorite drawing anyway, but like, also kind of sense maybe I would have to censor it. Maybe I could create a little blur. Ugh, this is so annoying. Why is this? It's. Why must we censor ourselves? I hope. Okay, good. All right. Naked yoga. Why is there on name? What? No. So they can do naked yoga, but I cannot. I'm like saying this. Like, I can't. I am not gonna lie, on TikTok and stuff, there'll be like people being whole ass boobies out on their not like that, but like jumping up and down or something on their videos or showing their whole ass on their videos. But I draw a naked person and it's like flagged and taken down immediately, and it's not even I like focused on the naked person. It's like in the when I was flipping through the page, my pages, it was like a flash of an artistic illustration, which I don't draw hyperrealism anyway. So that does piss me off, actually. I'm like, let me let me do my thing. I don't know if TikTok, I said TikTok, Instagram is like that. I think our Instagram allows artistic nudity now, but I have not been using it as much. So hard to say. Yeah. So I might have to have a little cover up for it. Which means more editing on my part. These pages are so light. Let me see what they are. Good thing I draw. Okay, I zoomed in on that. So I must have liked that drawing. These little rats. There's one page. I don't know. I guess I could blur this out. There. I might need to blur this note out. It's nothing like particularly. It's just from a trip I went on and stuff I was planning to do. I guess it's not particularly like sensitive information, but I don't know. I would just leave it there. You get my good trip ideas of what to do in the area when you visit. That's a good way to do this. I'm syncing my video as I'm watching it with my physical sketchbook so I can see a little bit better. Okay, I know these last few pages I really liked. I think I really started to like develop my style here, you know. That makes sense. I say that actually, I'm not having yet. Do you watch streams on YouTube, Mumbo, or is that just more of a Twitch thing? I feel like the Twitch, I say community, is probably a little bit stronger. Like, we, maybe because I've just been doing it there for so long. Um, I feel like, I don't know if, I remember there being this whole conversation or shift of like people moving away from Twitch to just YouTube, just doing everything on YouTube, but I don't know. Of course, videos on YouTube, but, or define streams. Oh, I see. Hmm. It's like, it's not so much a live streaming, I say platform per se, but it's like available, but I still have to like look and see. I don't know. I just did a very basic setup. I don't know if there's as much, see, I don't know, like fun stuff to do. They stream on both at the same time. I thought I wasn't allowed to. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to, but people probably do it anyway. Someone told me to do this to like after I stream, like connect my YouTube and Twitch, like so that I do simultaneously stream to both, but just make the YouTube one private so that way at least we'll always have that video kind of thing. And I can just save it on like a separate channel or unlisted, you know, whatever secret thing. Because there are times where I want to have that video to like edit or something, but I kind of purposefully make sure I plan that out if I want to do that. YouTube streaming is hard to monetize. It's mostly for people who already have an audience. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Maybe I should do that because what I do is just like I'll if it's something I feel is going to be useful for me later on, if that makes sense. Like a couple videos I did, I'm trying to think of what I did. Like when I redesigned something or I've done drawing requests, I already have that in mind. I'm gonna do it, so I can just save the video, like download it, save it, and then I have it. But to like edit it, you know, and make sure I don't have anything crazy going on in the background with music. Although people have been telling me there's a way to just separate the music entirely. So even if you do play copyrighted music during the stream, you can actually just separate it. Like, how do I explain it? It's like, you know what I'm saying. But I'm just like, I don't know how to do that. So like, I haven't done that yet. Yeah. I'm just a little freaking idiot, so I don't know how to do anything apparently. So I'm like, eight tracks. So I have like my audio mixer, but I think it's still like, does it? I'm gonna have to look into those. I just don't know. I think it's still. I'm looking at it. I don't know if you mean an OBS or something else, of a way to separate all that stuff. Because it still kind of like creates one entire video, like it gets all. It's like a little own thing, I guess. Maybe I'm not understanding this correctly. I wonder if it's just like I should use desktop audio or audio output capture, like a different format track. Multiple tracks. I mean it does. There's multiple. I don't know if you can see this. Like I have multiple audio tracks, but when I pull a video in here, it just makes it all one. You might be right. It might not support that. It makes it one homogeneous, like, I don't know if homogeneous is the word. One singular, like, entity, or like, I don't know how to explain it. One singular track thing. I don't know how to, like, get that thing and then, like, cut up all the pieces and, like, separate everything. It might be my program. You might be right. I also just have very limited knowledge of stuff like this. Like, and maybe this just thing just has a only if you, I mean, it's your time and stuff, so you know, if you feel up for it, but you really don't have to if you don't want to, because like I could work a little harder and kind of freaking Google and talk to people or whatever, like figure it out on my own. I probably should. It's just kind of sitting down and trying to figure out something. Sometimes on my own, I'm like, I'll just do what works for me in the moment because I'm, I guess, a little lazy. I wouldn't say lazy, but I guess maybe I don't always put in a ton of time into learning something new because I want to uh spend time doing my art. I guess that's it. Like I I'm more concerned with like, doing my art and doing this and creating sharing it in the simplest way so that way my like brain can mostly put all more of my energy into, I guess, my craft, the actual thing I want to do. But I don't know. It's just ugh, it's just tricky. But you really don't. If you'd like to, I would always appreciate it. But you really don't have to because that's your time and energy, and I feel like I don't deserve that. Let me see what page this is. Okay. Oh, yeah, that page is nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll see if I ever try, I say, do this again, stream on YouTube again. It's like, it's fun and stuff. I do like it. Or I like streaming in general, I think, because it's just like cool to do, but like, yeah, maybe Twitch is also just a better platform in general for it. Oh, we have some messages. I play a game that can last very long. I stream it for archive uses, so I don't have to store upload it. Yeah, basically, yeah. It's just like, oh. But again, I only store and like download like the 2 hour long video of me drawing something if I'm like absolutely. I've usually already planned that I would do that. It's not like on the fly. Use this video. Maybe once or twice I have, but Clip Studio now has a recording option, so I just kind of use that if it's like an artwork that I want to capture to save, and I just record every artwork. So, um, yeah, you're still guilty. I don't know. It's just like, damn, you can't be asking people for shit. Like, I have a little too many. I did 3 in this video. I have 4 others over there that I'd like to make videos about. But I have more than that. But these are the ones that I feel like reflect like in the past since like 2021 that I think are it's like art that is still kind of like okay to my standards. It's like okay, maybe not how I draw in a very similar way, but I think like to think I've gotten a little better, whatever. But I wouldn't be completely like against being like okay, this is I don't want to show art from so long ago that's like that's not even like I don't know, I just don't like it anymore basically. So um but yeah. So I have like 3, 4, 5, like counting 7 or 8 right now, and then I have like 2 that I'm kind of finishing up. But these are little small pocket. Let's give it a peace sign. These are small pocket sketchbooks too. I've done bigger works, but not a whole. Sometimes not always. Or like digital artworks too, I guess. Over time, we. Okay, I still want to cut some stuff out, so I might have to do that technique I was doing earlier. Let me save my work. I have a big space here too, because usually I want this, I'll put like a little, what's it called? It's like, I don't call it B-roll, but you know, like a little something in the beginning. Then I show the intro and then I jump into the video. It's like my method. um, but I like for this to all be aligned perfectly before I do that. So it's a little bit tricky. Mm. So what I might do is just add some space in the audio again. Space it out a little bit. Cut some stuff out. Perhaps. Let me check my phone real quick. Hold on. Someone's messaging me. Okay, security alert. Whatever. Okay. I have created little blur effects before. I'm gonna just blur out the little, like, sensitive bits, you know, if I must. Okay. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do a little potty break, I guess. Okay, I'm back. I guess I forgot to put music on. That's kind of a little boring, probably, for everybody, for everyone involved. Um, drawing, no cam. Okay, we're back. Show back. Ba, ba, ba. Ren, you're here. Oh my goodness. Hi, how are you? Yeah, right. I'm having deja vu. I feel like I remember us talking, saying this before one time. I don't know why. Like seeing your name pop up this way, like what I'm the visual I get from the YouTube thing. I don't know how to explain it. You ever have that? You're like, I've seen this before. And we were talking about this YouTube stream. Yeah, I decided to try something a little different. um because I have streamed on YouTube, but it was like years ago. And I just want to see how it feels or the how the platform functions, So, but it's cool. It's pretty much the same, I guess. Like, thank goodness I have so much experience with Twitch. Like I like flipping my hair and stuff. But like, it's still a little bit different. I do think like it's like the Twitch community. Well, y'all are from there, but like, you know what I mean. It's kind of like, unless you probably already have a big audience here, it's probably kind of like, just do it there. Yeah. So, right. Yeah. And today, what's today? Today is Friday. Oh, I'm supposed to stream on Twitch tonight. I'll see if I make it, if I do it, or if not. I might do it earlier too. I really am trying to finish up this project though, so I may just do it there too. But getting some things in order to tackle. I see. That's good. Do you have a good holiday? Good Christmas. Good Christmas. Oh, something just happened, and I'm not sure what it was. Mr. Houseweed, who is that? Started following me. This is on Twitch, so I'm not sure what's going on. That's you. Houseweed. Hell yeah. Nice. Oh no. No. That's not good. I'm sorry. Frustrating. Mr. House's character from Fallout New Vegas will make a joke about grinding him up. Grinding him up and smoking him. Oh god. This is made a new account. So it is cute. It's funny. I immediately was like, hell yeah, this is like a cool user. Some people have really funny, like cool usernames where they'll be like silly puppy cat or something, like some cute thing, or like who was it? Someone had a cute name. And I'll just be like, yes, I love that. Like it's just something really iconic. And I'm like, that's a pretty good username. I can't even think of anyone right now, but Mr. Houseweed just sounds like cool. I remember someone came in this. Some people. This is like a long time ago, but like some people were putting. I don't know what happened. They were being a little weird, a little gross in my stream, and then immediately another person started commenting too or chatting, and their username was like not naughty username or something like that. Like that was the username, and I like immediately banned them. I was like, no, get out of here or whatever, because I thought they were with that other person that was like being a little evil. And then they were like upset and they were like, why did you ban me? I was like, sorry, your username was kind of sus. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And they were like, I was innocent. I was like, well, your username is like not a naughty username and it's kind of naughty already. So it was. I felt a little bad, but I was like, you know what? Uh, you know, people were just being kind of gross. And I was like, y'all need to chill. Can't stand for this. So naughty username had to go. So right, my boy did nothing wrong. Free him from band jail. Banned. Okay, let's see here. So the way I'm going to do this, let me add a little more space in between each, like my speaking, and then we'll stretch it out. Actually, Ren, if I don't know if you have it, maybe you could actually, if I get your opinion on this. I'm trying to make the sketchbook tour right, but the video itself is a lot. It's a good like 3 minutes longer than the audio. The audio is like 17 minutes long, and then the video itself is like 21. The rest of it 21 minutes, 20 minutes. So I'm wondering if I should just like put a little more space between some of the topics I talk about, you know, so it's not so much empty space here, or just like have the music turn up a little bit and it just be, I guess, empty space. And we just finish the sketchbook tours because there's like three of them in here. Because I'm already kind of trying to cut some stuff out, maybe pages I really don't like, but I don't know. It's taking more editing than I thought it would, basically. Put some space between talking points and the music bump a little bit. Okay. I sounds like a good idea, yeah. But I get what you mean. Like even if it's a really big space, just have the music increase. Okay, a little more natural than having all the empty space at the end. Speed up the audio by, well, it would actually be slowed down, Mumbo, because the audio is too short, so I would have to slow it down. I do listen to my YouTube videos at like sometimes like twice the speed just so I can like if I'm just listening to something, I'm like, give me the info real fast, you know. Blah, blah. So I'm sure it sounds a little insane with my voice there. Sound like a chipmunk. Okay, so we'll do that. Let me find some points where I can break up my audio. Okay, I'll just add it right here. At least some space, not anything crazy, but a little bit probably helps, right? Okay, why is the water making that sound? Scaring me. Okay, so I have to like listen to this over and over to make sure it's not too long of an awkward space. See, even then, I don't want it to be super long.
start making YouTube videos again and for continue streaming myself basically doing all these things on Twitch. And I'm gonna straight up just say it, I did not launch the comic project I had been sitting on, but I did accomplish the other three things, even though I wasn't like quote unquote perfect with them. I opened my Etsy shop earlier this past year with literally like 2 or 3 sticker designs just so I could get a feel for how the whole process works. I would like to put up some other designs in there pretty soon because it is super fun. It just costs a little to have things made, but it's really not too much. So yeah, that was still a project that I saw through and I was pretty proud of myself for that. I also kind of got back into making little TikTok.
Okay, I guess that's a good place. Like, just kind of, if I say like change the topic, just kind of add a little space, a little breathing room there. I just don't know. Sometimes I'm used to like editing in a way I'm like, you know what, cut that out, I guess. Like, I don't want things to be super long and boring, so.
Also, pretty proud of myself for that. Also, kind of got back into making little TikToks showcasing my artwork and process, and I've been able to cross post those things as reels and shorts. And I also took a hand building ceramics class, and I started going to figure drawing sessions with a group and my sister. So, those are some other experiences that have helped me, I guess, expand my artistic skills and just be part of the local art community. But you know, for a lot of the year, I was just.
Okay, this is probably also good. This is where I change topic. I don't want that much space. Get over here.
Community. But you know, for a lot of the year, I was just focused on being like the bare minimum human that was.
I just feel like I don't like it such a long space. I was like, I'll add space. Doesn't want to add space between what I'm seeing. There.
But you know, for a lot of the year, I was just focused on being like the bare minimum human that was
Right.
to be part of the local art community. But you know, for a lot of the year, I was just focused on being like the bare minimum human that was working to survive in society, I guess, which sounds really boring, I know, but it has to be done, right? But yeah, I think about all the art and projects I worked on this year, and I still can't help but think, was it really just that much? Was this all I made this past year? Do I ever actually finish my projects? Do I just like to dream about doing these things instead of being disciplined enough to actually do them? And how do I measure if what I did was enough? We already know that it's not about the actual amount of works because some.
The heat cut on. At least I think that is it. Hopefully it's the heat, not the AC, or else I will be dying.
We already know that it's not about the we already know that it's not about the actual amount of works because some things you can just sit and then other things just in their nature need more time. For example, I think I mentioned this in my last video, but I
turn this up. I can't even hear myself over the heat.
And your pieces have to go through all that stuff, and it just requires days worth of time. But yeah, I think myself and a lot of people, we still wanted to have at least made some artwork this year, regardless of the medium. Some pieces take longer, and sometimes we may not even have an actual finished quote unquote product from an art practice. An example that I'm thinking of specifically would be what I've seen my sister do during our figure drawing sessions. She will do a lot of like gestural sketches to warm up, and then she may smudge and lightly erase each sketch to build up a ground, and then continue to do another drawing off of that. And oftentimes we are maybe not too happy with the final drawing anyway, but I know it's given us experience, so next time we do the figure drawing, we may come a little closer to achieving what we were looking for. But again, not freaking always. For me, it will be like at the most random time that I actually do a pretty cool thing right off the bat, or I just hit a sort of like flow state with my art. And maybe this all just comes from comparison of what I see online.
Okay, I can put his face here. Ah, give me that shit. Okay. Don't need quite that much space though.
And maybe this all just comes from comparison of what I see online, assumptions I have that an artist should be doing and making, and if I'm even living up to those expectations. I try to reframe my thoughts when I'm looking at others and their success. Like, instead of it coming from a place of comparison or I don't know, like jealousy or whatever, it can be in the form of inspiration. I also think there's a sort of societal pressure that we face as artists. I feel maybe I need to prove something to like my family and friends, to my followers and audience. And I don't know, even like strangers sometimes that I can do this. I can make my art, even though a lot of my time and energy is taken up by jobs that sometimes don't really have anything to do with my.
We don't necessarily need to show that part either, like the little finish the sketchbook. Like, let me put the thing back on it. I guess I could take that out. So some of that I do like. I don't know. Okay, Red, no worries. Have fun going to the grocery store. That's like my favorite pastime activity. I freaking love looking at grocery stores. But yeah, have fun. Hope you get some nice little treats. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just kind of will be working for a minute. I may change up what I want to do. I might want to go for a walk pretty soon. So, but thank you. Hee. We'll talk later. Have a good rest of your day, and good rest of your weekend as well. Holidays and all that. So, take it easy.
Passion. But what's important, I think, is
Okay, let's see.
I think maybe I need to prove something to like my family and friends, to my followers and audience. And I don't know, even like strangers sometimes that I can do this. I can make my art, even though a lot of my time and
Oh, crap, I didn't want to do that. Let me just cut this out. I'm pretty sure.
I can make my art, even though a lot of my time and energy is taken up by jobs.
in my head.
And I don't know, even like strangers sometimes that I can do this, I can make my art, even though a lot of my time and energy is taken up by jobs that sometimes don't really have anything to do with my true passion. But what's important, I think, is that
There's too many cuts there, but
sometimes don't really have anything to do with my true passion.
whatever.
But what's important, I think, is that I can support myself and essentially like fund my own creative practice in my time outside of work. It's just finding ways to stay structured and organized about it that I think I struggle with a lot. As I mentioned, I stream on Twitch somewhat consistently. At least I have always returned to it time after time, even when I've taken breaks. But I'm gonna be real, some days I just show up and I have my canvas open on Clip Studio Paint, and it's basically just a hangout sesh, especially after a full day of work and my brain is feeling like a little bowl of oatmeal or something. I don't think you have to always go like 110% at every art session, since it's also just about building that habit of carving out the time, committing to the time, sitting down and working on what you can. Like it's more about showing up for yourself and not really your audience are
I feel like
following
I
you
say that a lot. I'm like, show up for yourself, show up for yourself. I'm like, oh my god, shut up.
all. It sounds kind of harsh, but they'll always find ways to fill their time. It's really about you. You need to give yourself that security that you will have time and a calm, stable space to do your work. I don't know if this kind of little tip would help anyone either, but I also do this thing where I keep a little digital post-it note on my desktop and also on my phone, and I update it continuously with new little tasks that lead me to completing bigger projects. And oftentimes there are a few projects on there. Some are illustrations, some are YouTube videos with the tasks all broken down to like write script, record footage, and just finish up editing. And other things may be small ideas and prompts for stuff like TikToks and shorts and whatnot. Um, I'm able to navigate back to these notes when I feel uncertain, and if I just need to reorient myself a little bit so that I can at least complete some sort of task and I don't know, get like, I guess, a little dopamine hit in my brain since I'm moving closer to my goals. But again, it's not some daunting, overwhelming project either. But I'm just ridiculous sometimes.
Okay, I think I will put a big pause here because I talk about being insane. Okay, I think that needs to go away. Oopsie.
But I'm just ridiculous sometimes, y'all. Like, it was just last month. I couldn't even sleep for like 3 days. Not because of anything bad per se, but I was just too damn excited about my projects and my artwork and like the connections that I was making with people, and I just couldn't fall asleep. Like I was that excited. But you know, I think this is just how I show up to things I really care about in my life. Like I can't just be chill and aloof or whatever. It's just me being my most genuine self. And sometimes I do and say really weird stuff, and I feel very intensely about certain things. And I want to stop feeling bad or embarrassed about it. I want to stop feeling bad or embarrassed.
Like this was not my shining moment. I don't really like these pages either, so maybe I'll. But I like this little creature. What was I watching? I might have been watching Stranger Things. I was like drawing those.
Whatever. It's just me
I just like I feel they don't really look good, so
genuine self. And sometimes I do
this
say
was not
really
my
weird
best
things.
moment. This is like where I would rather forget some of these drawings because I was like, well, I might have liked that person then, but I definitely don't like them now. You know, it's kind of like why'd I ever open up? It's like I don't know. I feel like sometimes I feel like damn, I really let that person kind of score on me by like being like allowing them to even know me, and I'm like like, but I guess it's not that way. I don't know. I feel like I'm too dramatic about this. Like, how could I ever let you be my friend? After some big betrayal, you know, but it's okay. I don't know. I guess it happens.
And I feel very intensely about certain things. And I want to stop feeling bad or embarrassed about it, although I do think I'm fine still because I just like to get some more sleep too. Another thing that I try to keep in mind is that experiencing and just living.
Oh goodness, my water bottle. I don't have the wrong thing up, do I? Okay, no, I think we're good. Let me insert this here. What is it? What do you want? Okay, right here. This is a good spot. Change your topic.
Another thing that I try to keep in mind is that experiencing and just living your life is important for your art practice. Another thing that I try to keep in mind is that experiencing and just living your life is important for your art practice as well. Or else, I guess, like, what are you even going to make art about? Yeah, we often make art to cope or as emotional outlet or for like some sort of social commentary or whatever, but we really have needs that need to be met first. We have to feel secure in some way. So I do think about what I'm looking at, who I'm spending time with, who I'm helping.
Wait a second. Is this better? I still have a lot of space here.
How I'm making others and myself feel happy and at peace and enjoying life in a healthy way so that I can turn around, channel my energy and thoughts into answering the call to make art. So that leads me to reflect on the
Okay, I can have another little space. I think I already copied it, but we're gonna copy it again. Beep. You know, I could have just not removed the space to begin with, but I didn't think about that. So we're okay. That would have been more efficient for me. I don't want such a long space there. I think it does tie in kind of quickly.
So that leads me to reflect on the things I did in my personal life this past year that I think I can feel pretty accomplished about. I talked to therapists for the first time since 2021 to help myself deal with some struggles that had already affected my physical health, but at the time I hadn't really fully realized it when it was at its peak, which is also very scary, but I think I wised up a little. And if I'm being honest, I do still wised up a little. And if I'm being honest, I do still struggle, maybe not as much. I also fully moved to a new apartment space, which has been quite an experience as well. I continue to show up and work at my previous job as a part-time employee, even on the days where I really would have rather been a little lazy. I try to stand up for myself to friends sometimes.
I think I can add a space here.
Where I really would have rather been a little lazy.
Okay, this was the spot where I think I need to add a little bar of like, I wonder if I think I need to insert a little image to cover this up, a little strip, and then I can make it blurry. I don't know if um, I'm trying to think if I can just add it on top or if I have to add an actual image to blur it out, like a little black bar type thing. Let me see if I have something that exists like that in another video, because I think I had to do that for something else. It was the sketchbook tour, wasn't it? Isn't it? One of these sketchbook tours, my most recent. Or did I do another one before that? Old Illo sketchbook tour. I think the most recent sketchbook tour was the only sketchbook tour video I had. Let me just make a little image real quick. Little sensory bar. I don't even think I need to have this, but we're gonna make it. Oh no, I can make a shape, I think. This is how it works. Hold on. Shut up. Okay. Do what? Create. Like, I don't know how to use this program at all, apparently. Because you create a Gaussian blur on a box thing. I think I have to be on this. Create a Gaussian blur. Oh yeah. Hold on. Gaussian blur, but that's gonna blur the whole video. So I think. Oh wait, I create the blur, and then I can crop the blur. I think is what it is. Ooh, give me that. Right. Let me just look at the Google this real quick. Okay, this is the one I liked. So yeah. Let me mute my audio so just in case I don't get in trouble for this. Let me just watch the video. Blur out the woman. We remove women from video. We don't want her. This is the most accurate. Wait, what? Hold on. Filters. Yeah. Okay. Mask. Okay. I knew it was mask. Okay, let me just do this real quick. Mask, blur. I've done it before, I just didn't remember the whole process here. First, we got to create the mask. Let's remove this, we don't need that. Um, Learning new things, simple shape. Yeah. Well, I can't even see it. And then we'll do Gaussian blur. And then what was the other thing? Does it apply or something else? Apply. Wait, am I supposed to use this one? Blur. Blur. Oh, box. Hey, I'm foolish. This is what you needed to do. Okay. I see it. Yeah. Okay. Nice. All right. I think. Where is it? It's because my video is so blurry, it's already a little bit hard to see. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yay. Okay, so that is probably fine. Blur box. Blur out the booby. The titty. Cannot have that onto YouTube. There it should be. She's appropriate. Maybe I should blur out a little. Okay, this is. Let me look at this drawing. Hold on. It's like I didn't draw anything down there, but you know, it is a little naked body, but like. Is this not appropriate to show like the thighs covering anything there? Why is this so difficult? I feel like I don't like having to censor myself, my artwork. Next time I'm putting post-it notes on all this stuff too, because this is just too much effort. It's probably good to learn this again, though, to kind of brush up on how to do this kind of thing. But some stuff I did remember to put post-it notes on, but not everything. I think I might feed the kitty. I don't know, she's like clawing shit. It's not quite lunchtime though. Trying to find this page. So a little bit later. Or was it not in the sketchbook? Oh, it was in the other one. Oh my goodness. Losing my mind. Okay, let's see. I feel like, you know what? I'm gonna leave it there, but I'm gonna add 2 blur boxes here, I think. Can I add another one then? Oh, you know what? I could have it extend across the page because the boobies kind of line up right across like that way. So I'll do that. And then this other one has like little undies on, so we're okay. I would argue. Right? It is not even like that serious, but I'm just a little paranoid Like it has to be a lot to I say like phase me, I guess. Like I'm like, all right. But I like I said, it's just like my shit will get flagged, I guess, if it's on like even slightly showing. So, but then I see people get away with so much other stuff, and I'm like, it's obviously for that. And I'm like, so why can't I just draw artistic nudity? But you can have this like person showing their whole butt on like I don't understand. Like it pisses me off, but okay, I think I actually need to clip the video right here. Or cut the video right here, if I'm not mistaken. Mm. Okay, the cat is like walking around on my face. I'll feed you in a second. I think she's getting hungry. Can I copy these? Nope. Actually, no, I can. Oh, wait, they're already here? I thought this wasn't. Oh, wait, no, it's this part. I don't need this here. Bye. Just need it here. Okay, so right there's like I completely past the page of nudity, of sinfulness. Is there another page I should be worried about? I'm scared. The ones that are like not detailed, I'm just not gonna worry about. But some of these are a little, like that one is like I drew the nipples. Like I should probably censor that. But other ones, I'm like, hard to say. This page I hate. Actually, I'm gonna remove just because I didn't like the drawing in it. Okay, which page was it? There's another one here, but it's not that bad. I say bad, but you know what I mean. It's not that spicy. Now, in the newer sketchbooks, I have drawn probably way too many naked people. Probably need to calm down with that. I like the spider woman I drew here. It's cute. I think I was trying to design a little spider Sona. And this was like, stop doing that. When the first Spider-Verse movie came out. Alright, I'm going to remove this page I just don't like. I drew this like really ugly thing. I was just like, that's... Okay, it's right after this, I remember. I like the wrap, I don't like the other drawing I did on it. Okay. Are you still working, Mumbo? Oops. Okay, let's actually X that. Eh. Okay, wait. I started looking at just the video. I need to kind of start spacing this out too. Go back. Ah, sorry. I think I had too much coffee. Oh, yeah. I was trying to say bods. It said gods. Sorry, I'm kind of trying to explain what I was doing. But to be honest, I usually like explaining my whole process. Yeah, I'm gonna feed Blankacita. Okay, let me feed baby. Hey, Andy. Stop. You're gonna get a little lunch. This guy eats more often than I do. She eats like more meals a day than I eat in a day. I'm like, God damn. I think she's like a smaller animal. Maybe that's why I think they have to eat more often. It's insane. I got so used to like eating just once a day that I was like, I try not to, but I still do sometimes. I'm like, oh my God. That's why I'm exhausted. The habit. Alright. Oh wait, I need to get that blur. Blur. I want more coffee. Actually, I want a monster, but I don't have one here. I'm gonna have to go out to the store and get one. I swear, it's like I literally start to crave it, and it's just like the act of getting a little drink when I'm like out and about, or like sometimes like we're on the road, or like I don't know, just popping into a gas station. It's just like the vibe or something. I just like it. I'm like, I just roll up and I pop, get in there and get my shit. It's like my fix, you know. It's like my cigarette. If I, but it's not a cigarette. But it's like it's addictive. The whole cycle, I guess. A man without vices is a man not to be trusted. So. Because it's an addiction talking, but I think there's a point to that. Okay. I cannot even, my video is so blurry, I can't even see if the blur is working on my video, so it's a little bit weird. Can I not make this any wider? Hold on, you know what I'm gonna do? Diamond. Oh wait, I can make this width. Height. Okay, that's kind of what we need more or less. Doesn't need to be quite as wide. Okay, this is probably pretty good right there. I think. I don't know if it's like blurry enough though. Like what? I still see part of the booby, so I'm not really sure if that's gonna be good. Oh no, I think I got it fixed. Okay, we're just gonna do that. Even if it covers up a lot of the body, forgive. We'll do that just for safety. You know, I'm doing this on stream. I mean, this is so blurry. I doubt I'm gonna get caught for doing this, but just when I upload the video, it'll be much better quality, and then maybe then that's what's important that we cover that up. Okay. Okay, wait, maybe I need to blur this too. Or maybe I just remove this page entirely, because it's not very good. Okay, I'm gonna remove this page entirely, because, oops, like, I just don't feel like doing the blur thing again. And those drawings weren't that good. Okay. Let me cut that down, because I think I was, like, searching for something. Okay. Was I though? I believe Casita's in her box. What's she doing? It doesn't need quite as long space there. Yeah, I'll just remove this. I don't want that to be such a long space after all, because I think it flows pretty well this way. I don't think I really like this page either. I'm gonna cut it out. It's just kind of empty, so I'm just gonna be like, bye. Like I didn't draw on half the page anyway. I like this page either. Let me see. Let me look. Rat will look and decide. This page was acceptable. Kind of looks like I missed it when I was flipping through. kind of not the coolest, greatest looking page, so I might skip it. We're being a little harsh on ourselves, but that's okay. Sounds weird. This might have to be it, you know, because I don't know if I can stretch that audio out anymore. And might just have to do that. I might go again. Sticky notes, mark out stuff I don't think is gonna be hugely missed, and just do that. It's not too much more of the video that is no audio, or like 17, a couple minutes of no talking. I might add, maybe I should just say that in the video, like, well, I ran out of stuff to say, ran out of space, so like, if you want to just finish the video out, it's cool. I guess I don't need to say that, it's kind of obvious, right? Like this was maybe a page I don't necessarily need to have. But I like that little drawing. It was pretty funny. So I might leave it. Sometimes just comical things. But sometimes I do draw the same thing a lot, so I'm thinking. Okay, let me blur out this part though. I mean, again, it's not because it's super line of anything, but just in case. Um what was it? Blur. I need to do mask first. Simple shape. Blur. Blur. Caution. And then apply mask. Oh wait, this blur box, not what? Yeah. There we go. Let's make it bigger. Can't I see it? Okay. It's good enough. Alright. I have to go potty again. Okay, I will be right back. I think I drank too much coffee and I'm like, bah! Like, it's crying straight through me. returned. Why is it so cold in here? Freaking freezing. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do a little bit more. I think we're gonna end when Hunter gets here, but he's not here yet. It's not very long after that I finished the sketchbook, flip through stuff, but you know how it is. Or do you know how it is? Why is there such a pause there? Hmm. Blah. Okay. I kind of want to make, now I think about it, it would be fun to make a sort of tutorial-esque video too, but like, what am I gonna tell people what to do or make? I don't know what I'm doing half the time. But unless it's something I really know, but most of my stuff I've realized, like when I think about the kind of stuff I'm making, it's just like my own experience and like, this is what I do. Maybe this would work for you, but you know, I'm not really telling people. I don't know, maybe it's just not my style. I won't say that a lot lately. I'm like, it's not my style. I don't like telling people what to do. Like, you do your own thing. But we were talking about tutorials, and I was like, maybe that would be kind of fun to make. But um it's kind of hard, like step by step stuff. I don't know exactly what I do that's that specific. Maybe if it were like making a sticker or making like if I were to make some little item might help. Oh, I know what I want to do. When I make stickers by hand, I do want to show how to do that. It's really easy, but like, let's just explain it to you. But it's nice to see it visually, probably. Ooh, is Hunter about to walk in? I'm excited. It's just me jumping up and down at the door. Like, yippee. Oh, I did cut out quite a bit of video, so that's good. Okay, I have to leave that part a little long. Maybe I can skip that part. Oh, I cut too much. Go back. Okay, I think I can cut this up a little bit too. Yes. I'll be honest, Mumbo, I sometimes eat just once a day, so it's like I could I will go super long. Uh which is I know is probably not the healthiest thing, but like I have been taking bathroom breaks, you know. Which I know is illegal, but go consume. Must be nice. No, I'm just kidding. I just I don't yeah. I don't know. I like find it pretty hard to eat during the day, so that's kind of what that's my the way I carry in life. Let's see. Well, that's okay. I might have a little snack in a second. I might eat something crunchy though, so I might have to be like I just get too excited and then I think it's like with caffeine too. I just be like, what would you have? Describe it to me. I want to know. Like knowing sandwich. I don't think we have any bread. I don't like how that looks. And I wanted to get this done by Sunday, so I'm trying to do like as much work as possible. And I had like today all to myself, basically. I mean, I have all days to myself, I guess, in theory. But you know what I mean. It's like I don't have to be anywhere or do anything for anyone. I kind of had like, where I can kind of be alone most of the day. Mm-hmm. You need to give yourself that. I sound so authoritative there. I was like, I didn't mean to come off that way, but I was like, you need to do this. I'm like, okay. That is true. Possibly. Perhaps. In theory, yes. Right? It's like I also don't get like normal hunger cues that like most people do. I feel like well, I guess I do because it's like I start to feel confused or like, why am I cold? Or like, stuff like that. But I don't know. I'm a little crazy person, so like sometimes I have to uh it can be also quite anxiety inducing, I guess, at times. So I have to be very, very careful. Oh. Yeah, that does make sense. I've talked to people about that too or at work. I'm like, if you're here trying to do this thing because that's what other people will be doing like at work, I'm like now when I'm at work, I'm like, okay, I need to chill. Um but people will be doing stuff and I'm like, if you're like super sleep deprived or whatever, dude, like you're probably gonna like you're awesome, but you're probably gonna mess up and it's gonna create more work for you. But yeah, we can see this grunting. I also do need to go for a walk. I need to get my walking in as well. Ugh. Also, I think in my mind, this is like, I think I will be more hungry later, so end up waiting till that. Where I'm like, if I'm a little hungry, I'm like, I think I would be hungrier later. And that's when. I guess maybe I put things off. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm insane. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it this whole time. We'll finish this by Sunday. If I do this, if I stream it tonight, possibly. All right. Okay. Da, da, da. Maybe I'll cut this page, some of these pages out. Let's do that. It's like big yellow post-it notes, so obnoxious. It's cool because some of these sketchbooks I see like my stream plans and stuff too. Like when I was like, I need to make this asset and or like I don't know, explain it. Like the things I was kind of planning out or like visuals or like stuff for shop. I haven't even made a bunch of stuff for my shop yet, but when I wanted to do it, it was like business card. What did I do for a business card? Oh yeah, I just remember. It was kind of like one of these images, but it was some artwork I had already created, and I just made it. I took out the colors, just made it like a black and white print. It wasn't black and white. It was like purple and brown. Okay, what is on that page? I feel like it doesn't look very good. I just don't like it. You know what, I'll leave that. It shows like development. No wonder I'm going crazy. I'm feeling fucking don't eat, don't sleep. That's what I'm doing. Like, because I'm too excited about everything, and I'm like, yeah. Like, I wonder nothing gets done around here. Oh, like this, I drew this little like husky girl thing. I can't even barely see it, but she's clothed. I think it's just like a little skimpy. I am going to say that's okay. I thought this one's kind of naked. Well, you know what? It'll be fine. I think it's not really naked. It's just like, I don't know. There's not a lot of detail in there, so I feel like I should be okay. My furry ass art. Sometimes I talk about people and they're like, "So you're a furry," and I'm like, "I never said that." I'm like, I just like drawing little creatures and bodies. Yeah, it's like not so, like I don't know, highly rendered that I'm like, okay, this is a little much. Just a little, yeah. I think it's okay. This one, I think maybe I should. Why did I get close to it? This one does have a little, like, damn Nikki or Bobby's. Like, I probably need to hide that. But I wanted to show this. Hold on. What I'll do, let's see. I'm going to cut it right here. I don't know how to do like the whole motion tracking thing. Let me just cut this here. You know what? Maybe I just won't pick it up there. When we had the hurricane, I actually met some I need to talk to them, go see what they're up to. I met some other artists here in the apartment complex, and they were like, "Oh, we some of them, like, we all do art or whatever." And it was so funny. They were like, "Do you want to come see?" And I was like, "Yeah." Like, went into the apartment. These strangers I didn't even know. I'm just like, and they showed me their artwork, and it was so fun. But some of it was like, I hope you don't mind. Like, sometimes I do draw like little like stuff. And I was like, "Oh, that's okay." I was like, "It's art, I don't give a fuck." And I was like looking at it, and I was like, it wasn't even that bad, but I say bad, you know what I mean? Like, that's spicy. And I was just like, I was like, this is great anyway. It was really cool. It was fun. I need to reach back out to them because I have their Scrabble game. I'm just so shy, so I'm just like, do I want to talk to people? Yeah, it was. This was when I was trying to do that. I still would like to, but it might have to. It's just like I don't have space for that kind of thing or like a good work base, if that makes sense. I would have to kind of, I don't know. Maybe I could do it. Or like partial, do something like that. Um, it's incredibly artistic. I've always wanted to try doing that, but I'm not very good sometimes with like physically building things, so it would be a learning experience, a learning curve, big learning curve for me probably. I think it's a cute drawing though. I probably was looking at a fursuit to get like a for the reference of the pose. I'm pretty sure. It's just like my rat translates. Like, how would she translate to physical medium? I'm not quite sure. Like, you do what I'm saying. Like 2D, I draw her such and such way a lot, but like in 3D space, that'd be a little difficult. I thought about like commissioning someone to make a little 3D model of her for me. That would be kind of cool, like a really low poly kind of thing. Actually, I would like that. But I have to just talk to someone. I have to talk to people, and I don't like doing that sometimes. Okay, I need to create a blur box again. Creatures of this nightmare. Yes. Um, I'm trying to think of an example of like someone I have or follow. Oh, hold on, let me reply a little bit. Yeah, I wouldn't. It's like only if someone was like, I don't know if it would if it was within the range of like what they would like to do. You know what I mean? Something have that ability. You gotta make me that tutorial, Mumbo. I don't know what you. Just kidding. Um, I'm already expecting it now. Okay, what is that? Why is my phone blowing the fuck up now? I'm scared. Okay, I'm going to ignore that. Not kidding. Um. Oh, actually, I shouldn't ignore that. Oh no. Well, you're at work. You can't be doing two works. Blur box or mask. That's the other thing. Mask. Apply. Time to blur out. Wait, I put this on the wrong one. Oh, wait, I kind of did, but I can remove it. Okay, we're good. Can't fucking see because this is so blurry. But once this gets processed, it will be not blurry. So this is important to do. Oh wait, maybe I should have been using the other one. Well, whatever. Covered a titty. Like. Even though I don't believe in that shit. I don't know if I like this page either. Not a whole lot of interesting things going on there. Let's see. Light sketches. My hand was so light. That was my old Homestuck character. I guess I could take it out. I don't know. It's not super cool. Plus, my sketchbook got a little bit, like, what's it called? Decentered or something from. I like that drawing. I don't know why, it's just like kind of uggo. It's not beautiful. I don't really like this dragon drawing either, but all right, what we at? So looking okay. I really like this page. Let's see. I just didn't like that face. It's like a little yucky. Some of these drawings are just not good, but I'm sorry. Stop. I thought it was a little Pablo Picasso at the time, but looking back, I'm like, this is not that good. All right. Hi. How it be? Okay, I'm gonna cut this out. I'm gonna cut it out. I'm gonna destroy it. I just don't like this page for whatever reason. I like this Agumon here, but maybe I could remove this page. There's not a whole lot going on in it. Let me see. Compare my notes. Sometimes they look cool though. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. These pages, yeah, this is like they don't look quite that great, so I'll delete them anyway, though. Like this page, I liked. Sorry. It's a very sweet message, I guess, what I was saying. Listening back on it, I'm like, I wish you well. Do I though? Of course I do, but you know. Hmm. I'm going good. I'm doing my work. Trying to finish this up. Well, at least get a majority of it done. I think I probably need to take a break soon, though. Because I need to get my walking in. How's yours? Sounds like it was good. My mom was messaging me. What is she, what she wants to know, maybe. Yes, walk around the block. Pace. Like, full belly mode. That's a full belly. Like, That's not till later tonight. You know what? I just realized, well, I gotta put the little intro here, so this might not be as long as I think. It's probably gonna be closer to like here, you know. Also like a 20-minute video. I'm so close to being done. I'm just being a little bit like, oh, this gotta be perfect. Alright, let's see. What can I remove that I won't? Maybe I'll just leave it at that and have a little like empty space at the end of the video and just be like, it's cool, it's whatever. It's just like that thing where everyone's like, don't leave empty space and like silence in video because that's like a bad thing to do. I really like this little Sonic creature thing. Like this little goblin. I think I can cut this out. This is like, it's just like very similar drawings that I'm doing too. So let's see if I find it. Okay, after this. Then I draw this little ducky. Oh wait, this is the second ducky. The first ducky. Sounds insane. Yeah. Sounds satanic. Hail Satan. Oh wait, it's after this, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh wait, yeah, a little bit after. Oh, where is it? I'm insane. Okay, I know where to find it now. My head's starting to hurt from these headphones. Right around here. Maybe I did remove it. No, I didn't. Where is it? Okay, it was that page. And then the page before it. And then I look at it, I like it, so I don't know. I'll just remove the one before it. Me and my, like, indecisiveness. think I'll work till 1:30 and then probably stop. Okay. This drawing's kind of cute because I have like a little sketchbook, but it's just I have so much stuff that looks just like this. So I'm going to we're gonna have to trim it down. Okay, these I think I can get rid of because that's what I think it is. But I like the drawing after it. What? You can't say that. Thank you though. Well, I'm getting down to the end of the stream, I think, because it's 1:26. I don't like that drawing. I'll remove it. Should do ASMR next time. I love this little doggy I drew. It's like my favorite thing in the sketchbook. I don't know why. It's so cute. Roblox. Chris? What are you doing here? Hi. We are trying to stream on another platform today. Well, I'm actually about to stop because I've been going a while, but I was like, I have streamed on YouTube before, but I've never actually like fully did it. I don't know, like not recently. A couple years ago I did. Yeah, but I still feel like Twitch is better designed for it. I don't know how to explain it. It just makes more sense. But hey, it's still fun though. How are you? I saw you were streaming this morning, but I was also working, I'm sorry I wasn't able to hang out, but I hope it went well. Do y'all want to play Roblox later? I want to draw in there because I saw you could do that. I was like, holy shit. I was like, I love this rat drawing I did. I don't want it to cover up my artwork. Maybe I will move this over. I didn't tell anyone I was streaming on here either. I just kind of was like, I'm gonna just do it since I just feel like it. I may stream on Twitch later though. Oh, okay. Debunked broken bugs and you pew pew. That's good. Oh, got to the bottom of what's bugged with it. That's good. Must be nice. I never figured. I probably could still look into it more, but I had like my my Skyrim game's a little bugged. It's bugged out basically, and I'm just like, because I tried to download mods at one point, and I was just like, I don't know what I'm doing, and I removed them, and it just messed everything up. So I don't know. Yep, I'm cutting out certain pages that oh, I don't necessarily need. I feel like I don't need. I kind of like that page, but I'll leave it. It doesn't help this video is like 4,000 years long. Are we? I don't think. When have I ever behaved, honestly? I think that's the question. The real question. I always be doing some shit. I don't know if can we curse? I just realized, like, I might get in trouble. I don't know if you can curse on here. Yeah, I'm sure you can a little bit. I am trying not to play like copyright music. That's the main thing. That's important, I think. Oh, okay, good. But the music in this video is already is from the YouTube thing, so it should be okay. In theory, you know. Causing mayhem, right? Always at the scene of the crime, honestly, so it doesn't have to be. Okay, I don't like this middle, this other page. I'm just gonna cut it out. I'm trying to find pages I can remove because I'm trying to make my video a little shorter, just like artwork I just like don't feel super happy with, so I'll just remove the page. Um, Who's you? It's me the whole time. It's always me. I'm straight up criminal. Do you have a good holiday? Good Christmas and all that? I'm gonna shorten this a little because I don't really like the drawing underneath it. Yeah, I saw that. It was like was it the Lego? Was it a Lego kit? I can't quite remember now. I did see something because I posted my bowl after it. Or my mom might come over. Mm. Is mom coming over? My mom might come to the apartment. Hunter, my mom might come over. I'm just letting you know. I don't know if you're still there. Let me check the chat again. Oh yeah. What is this from? Is this from Atri? Oh, from Dune. Okay. Is there? Do I need to hide something? I'm like, you're making me nervous. Mm. No, no. She's gonna. She already knows. Oh, my parents. I'm pretty sure. No, I'm kidding. Well, you know, I'm sure. Not my mom anymore, but you know, they're not so innocent as they pretend to be. Dude, actually. Oh my god. There is, for real. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on. I mean, she doesn't care. Let me see if she is gonna come. Okay, she's coming. What? I don't see it. Oh, I see it. Okay. Oh, goodness. need to clean up here. Like a teenager, like trying to hide evidence or something. I'm like, I shouldn't have to do this, but I just sort of put it away. My buddy got back from picking him up after his night shift. We had an out sitting between us and the outside line, and we heard his mom drive by, and we hid, yeah, everything. She'll call it say it was really, that was really fun. Yeah, I don't think my mom is gonna care. This is not my my. By the way, I'm innocent here. I'm not the criminal here. Let me make sure though. Let me just like do it quick. I just have like other weird stuff out. I have the massive bong hanging out or whatever. Yeah, put that away. Yes, she left it. After she left, we left it out. It wasn't me. And I probably would have flipped out on him. Oh. Just blame it. Like, I don't know whose that belongs to, but it's not mine. She's not gonna, I don't know. My mom just, she knows me and what I'm like. So she, she knows it's not, she knows it's not me. I don't know. My parents are kind of like, they're not, you know, like my dad would not care, but he might, I don't know. They're protective, but like they're also like kind of real. They're just like, yeah, I know you're young, like, but I just don't really do. I mean, I don't think I do stuff. I don't really do stuff like that. At some point in my life, once a couple times or like a little bit, but I get too much anxiety now. Like we've talked about it in stream and stuff, Chris. Like lose my mind. I can't do this, and yeah. So that's fun. Except it's not. Parents have realized you're an adult. Yeah, yeah, you can't control your actions. It basically, yeah. They know, like, I've tried, but I'm like, just, I don't know if it's just my personality or something. Like, I'm pretty careful about a lot of things, even though I feel like I'm sometimes not. Um, and I just get pretty anxious easily, so it's just not always a good combination for me. I'm just not, I've just had bad experiences too. I talked to Hunter about it too. I was just like, bro, like, I can't. And he's like, he understands. Yeah. I could tell, maybe I could tell you, but I don't know if there was like, I'll just say it, like, I was with some people, some strangers I really didn't know, and it was something, I don't know what it was, but I straight up passed out immediately. And like, I thought I hit my head on concrete too. Thank God someone caught me, but I don't know what it was exactly. And that's never happened before, but my understanding or like from people I've talked to about it, they were like, I think it was mixed with something else, and I don't know what it was. So that's what I just sort of stopped. I was like, I'm not doing that, and I got really scared. So yeah, okay, that's fine. But probably gotta. I don't even know if you can talk about this on YouTube either. I think about it, but I'm being pretty vague. So yeah, with like a I'm thinking it was some sort of painkiller, but I do not know what it was, so that's what's scary. I had like a very bad reaction apparently. Then I woke up high as fuck too, so of course I was like scared out of my mind, and I was like, oh my god. Okay, yeah. No, it was like immediately, Chris. Like that's what scares. Well, I still think about it. It scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the hell was that? Because it was like as soon as I, you know, breathed it in, uh, like I was out, like completely. So I don't know if it was it was too gas or something, but I'm like, I don't know. That doesn't seem normal. Like, so yeah. Don't do that, kids. Don't do what I do. But that was the old me. Now I'm a little like I try to be, I guess. Like, I will not partake. I live in my life like I'm in Heaven's Gate, like no partaking in enjoyable things. No, we must not. There were times I had a bit too much and I had like pretty bad time lapse memory issues, but I mean, I still didn't like that. Okay, let me go back to like pages, make sure I'm not missing anything. All my drawings are starting to look the same. It's confusing me. Okay, there we go. Back at it. I really like that face here. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna cut out these pages from that little creature, this face, to this big creature, because this is just not the coolest looking. It's like I'm not really proud of these, and I think it would help me. Oh, I did cut that out. I don't know if I like these little, I don't know, these little illustrations of after the bird, maybe cut out that one. I forgot my mom's coming. Okay, I guess I better end stream anyway. But okay. Mom is coming over, so I'm sure I'll talk to you guys another time if you're hanging out. Thank you. But yeah. I don't know. I'm like so bad at ending stream. I'm thinking. I can do good this window. Yay. I'll probably try to work again later this afternoon, maybe. But yeah. Yeah, of course. It's fun hanging out and talking. Able to get some work done, some pretty substantial stuff, but I think my mom's coming over, so I want to say hi to her. Yeah. I'll talk to you later, Bumbo, Chris. I'm sure we'll talk, of course. Alright, y'all have a good one. Bye.